Hey everyone. Hi, who have joined me. Say hello. Let me know who's visiting the house. Hi, Anitra. Oh, girl, anything? I'm sorting. Might make something a little later, but for now I'm sorting. Hi, Barbara. How you doing this morning, sis? Oh, that would do it. Um, well, at least he's at peace now. Hi, Carol. Oh my goodness, honey. You're going to the doctor, right? Oh my God, baby girl. That's crazy. No, what you mean is when the swelling that your muscles get stiffened into a position that locks your jaw. Okay, my dear. Hi, Mindy. So what are you doing, Mindy? Mhm. Well, I'm pretty boring right now. A shame because of your size. Yes, honey, that's why. Use a long pin, you can hang on to it, or even just a stiff piece of wire that's thin enough to go in the beads to go on, most of them anyway. 3 fingers. Which 3 fingers? These 3 fingers? These 3 fingers? These 3 fingers? As long as you got a thumb, you can hold this. Okay, so you have these 3 fingers and a thumb. Well, your hand's going to shake. But I think overall, it's probably going to be easier on your hand, even with the shaking. You know, I'm not trying to make fun of you, sis. I'm just trying to show you. Because your hand pauses for a second. Then trying to pinch like this, all the like open, close, it's very hard on the hand. So you can balance and steady yourself here. And then even if this shakes, it's still gonna be, trying to get a small one now. I am using my left hand, but I'm left-handed. Yes, even pliers would work better. Even with the shaking. I'm gonna get a small one here. Once you hit the bottom platform, it kind of helps steady you for a second so you can grab it. Well, the length I can't help you with. The length of time, but that's called patience, Barbara. Well, and either you need to get train somebody to help you, or limit your orders, or make, very much a statement that your orders are based on your abilities. I mean, you make beautiful things, but I'd rather see you make more beautiful things in the future than push yourself too hard now and not be able to do it. Yeah. Barbara, some of the most successful people have disorders in the mental department. So it's not impossible. It's just a matter of knowing your limitations and being sure you stick to them, so that it's a longevity thing rather than in manic states, where you pump yourself really hard and then your body tells you to stop. Or if it's steady, okay. Good. Or just find something that interests you that you can take a break with. Like a book you can flip through, or where you're holding your hands in different positions. Something to occupy your mind, because your mind still wants to go, 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 hence why you have to sit on your hands. save those times for a really good, any like TV show that you may have recorded or have a tape of that you really like. A movie or something. Hi, Melissa. Thank you, honey, for stopping in. Hi, Tinky. How are you today? I'll be right back. Thank you, TNT. I was sorting beads at the moment. I do all kinds of things, craft related, including the work behind it, not just the fun. So this is kind of just a place where people can come and hang out, do their work, whatever that may be. They could be doing listings or packing or whatever. Doesn't have to be craft related. If you want to come up, you could do that too. People come in and out. Some people hang out. Some people chat a lot. Some people don't. But that's okay. It's all good. Okay, honey. Hi, Lorelai. What's going on, honey? Not a lot of everybody's in here right now. Popped in. Hmm. Mhm. Hi, Dan. I'm back. I'm back, Dan. You still here? Well, somebody's still here. Never-ending battle of sorting beads. If I let it go too long, that's all right. Nice and calm so far. I like that. No excitement is good for me. How are you doing today? You know, I'm probably boring some people to death, but it's all a part of the process. Especially when you don't buy new or much new when you buy jewelry. I like people finding me through chats and making a decision of whether they want to hang out and not have somebody, you know, do the old pimp you out thing and make everybody come and you see a decent number and then you see it dwindle down real quick. That's kind of disappointing. So I'd rather have folks who want to come here, even if it's just for, you know, 15, 20 minutes to take a breather. You know, it's kind of the way I like it. Hmm. Yep. You're stripping your product is like me having to sort these beads. Yes, exactly. Polaroids? No. What are they? Oh, I got a question for you, Dan. I wonder if they make you do it over there. Let's say you find the air compressor, the tank, all that on the side of the road. And you take everything off of the body. Do they make you cut the actual Do they make you cut the actual shoot, the word escaped me. Tank, thank you. In half in order to scrap it. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Never knew the name of them. So are the hoops steel or are the hoops themselves made out of? Hi, Wendy. What you doing, honey? You stay up late last night, or did you go to bed at a decent hour? He melts the boards for the solder. I actually, oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, okay. Because it appeared like you were going to get lost in the rabbit hole of sorting toys last night. So what's going on with you, Ashley? What you doing? Okay. It doesn't matter. Just that if you see another Stacey, however it's spelled, if we happen to be in another chat, even in this one, because I actually met a Stacey today with spelled the exact same way, which was amazing. If she shows up here, there's another Stacey, then you're Stacey Mae, so it could be defined who you're talking to, but because everybody misspells all the time the name, so it doesn't matter. I put the May on there to distinguish myself, because I first didn't have it. And then when another Stacey showed up, I not only did the May, I added the W. No, I had Stacey W. That's right. And then I didn't have the May. So when I saw another Stacey in some of the chats I was frequenting in, I added the May just to make it easier. And Cattitude came after. And everybody thinks it's Stacey Mae with Cattitude, but it's Stacey Mae W, Cattitude, which is fine. Doesn't matter to me. Well, May is not my first name. It is my middle name, so I've always went by Stacey. So, like I said, I had to change that when I saw a couple of Stacey's pop up, spelled differently, but still Stacey. And when you're typing, everybody forgets the E or spells it however they're going to spell it, because they're used to spelling it because they know another Stacey. So then I added the May. So until there's another, well, I got the Cattitude now. But until there's another Stacey Mae, M-A-E, that shows up, I think I'm okay. Hi, Kyle. How are you this morning? Yeah, this afternoon. There she is.
Morning, everyone.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello. Look, the hair's even wilder than it was last night.
Hey, going for the spiky look. It's all right.
Yeah, I bought some. I like men's stuff just as much as I like women's. And I bought some, it was on clearance, Old Spice hair spiky stuff.
I like it.
I haven't used it yet.
I'm saying I like the spiky look on you, too.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is just natural. I did take a bath last night and kind of wash it up a little bit, but that's still, short hair, go to bed wet. That's the best way to get a good spike going.
Yeah. So, what you doing today?
I'm coming down with a cold.
You still in toy hell?
No, I went through those little boxes. I moved what I needed to move. I haven't necessarily put all the toys in their proper locations, but I put the broken ones in with the broken ones.
Right.
Thought I should redo the broken one pile, but it's got little things in it that I can't decide if I want to get rid of. Like, seriously, it's a mini Etch-a-Sketch.
Why get rid of it?
Exactly. It's
Maybe use an assemblage as a TV.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I also don't mind using it as an Etch-a-Sketch.
Well, yeah.
I'd like to find an older big one that's kind of run out of its magneticity and use that for a television.
Well, I didn't know it was still functioning. But
yes, I understand that.
Yeah. So, yeah, then use it. It's a good stress reliever.
Mega leg. Rawr. It folds up. Wonder if this came out of some sort of transformable something or other. Who knows? Legs. No, there's just one little box right here next to me. And it's things without heads.
I made you big for a moment so I could see what the things you're holding up easier. What was that leg thingy? Oh!
It's cute, but it has no... I know! I'm gonna make it a head. This is the leg.
Oh yeah, what the heck did that come off? That's kind of funky.
Yeah, it does that. And it's got this little spot.
Like some sort of dinosaur thing.
Dinosaur mecha.
I don't know. Like I said last night, I'm not familiar with all of it. I'm just looking at the way the foot's formed. It kind of looks like a dinosaur thing.
I like that it has screws in it, putting it together. So that if for some reason I only wanted to use like half of it, like the impression or whatever. I'm just... Nah, we're still doing coffee. Coffee. And I did a mix of a light roast and a dark roast.
So you made your own medium roast.
The company that we like to buy our coffee from, I don't know if they realize it or not, but mixing their beans, like they have the 3 flavors off the top of my head are 9 to 5, Wizard Cat, and Ethiopian. And depending on the amount we mixed in, so like if there's more Ethiopian flavor than Wizard Cat, it becomes an Ethiopian cat. That's what we call it. And if there's more like Wizard Cat in it, then there is like 9 to 5. It's the wizard from 9 to 5. Or it's so we mix them up. But they have their coffee beans go beautifully together. Like
Have
I
you
said, I
tried
don't.
any of the coffee from Tracy? Tracy Cakes?
From what?
Tracy Cakes?
No, I don't know about that one.
Well, it's a seller on here,
Ah,
and her coffee is good. He's
oh,
a distributor or whatever for a coffee company. Small coffee company, and it's good. I've tried a few of the flavors, and there's a lot of them. And she does whole bean and already grown.
yeah, awesome. I might have to try those. Ours is a small coffee company here in Jacksonville, Oregon called Cerberus Coffee Company. And I'm very fortunate that one of the local grocery stores carries their beans because I'm on food stamps.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm able to purchase my coffee beans there with food stamps. Because if I went to their main store in Jacksonville,
Yeah.
I don't
No.
believe that they would accept.
No, I don't think so either.
So yeah, so I get really lucky, and to my knowledge, that's the only store in the valley that in my area that carries it. So I've asked for some of the other ones that are closer to me to carry it because having to drive to the opposite end of town. It's not a huge town, but still, it's nice to have it, you know.
Goodness, lady.
Yeah, there's an organic. Well, okay, so the one that carries it's called Cartwright's, and they're a local butcher shop, and they've got a grocery store that they put a little bar in, and a deli, and just all sorts of different things, and they're the ones who carry it. But I've got another one a little closer. I think they might look for it, but I think it's more of a national chain, and that's Market of Choice.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
Well, sometimes in smaller areas, more rural areas, even the chains have local product in it.
I know 9:30 in the morning is a bit early for soda, but I need some bubbles.
Still caffeine.
Hmm?
Still caffeine unless you're drinking caffeine free.
I drink caffeine free.
Oh,
I drink
okay.
Sierra Mist.
So now it's really for the bubbles. Okay.
Yep. It's really for the bubbles. I feel like I'm getting a cold. I haven't had my
Again?
Sudafed. So
It's probably allergy because season's changing.
Not positive, but it's a scratchy one. I found this. All right, so I found this at Goodwill or at the bins or something, and they had decorated the inside of the back of the picture frame of the canvas. I want to decorate the front. I can't get to anything else. I should probably work on getting to stuff, but I keep running across things that I want to put down.
Play with. Got it.
So I'll set that right there so I have something to work with. I need to move these back in the house. So I've got is it right side up? Yes. It's horse and bird and rabbit and elephant. Okay, love. There's coffee. Hey, he's up at 9:30. This is a good time.
Let me see that again. Oh. Well, that's
there we
neat.
go. So there's a horse and a bird and a bunny and an elephant. And it's a tin. And it's got...
That's a tin?
Mm-hmm. It's a tin that has a whole set of coloring things in it. So it's got this little...
That's neat.
got this little book full of things to color in it. And I don't think they've been used. If it has, it might be just, you know, one or two.
At least one or two things, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the poster was tried to be started. Okay, so we have an elephant on one side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's amazing.
They started this color corner down here. I don't know if you can see it, but there's some light pink color in there. Easily.
Pencil?
Yep, colored pencil, that's all it is. And then there's a peacock on this side.
Ooh. That is so cool looking.
And then looks like they tried to start a wolf. They
same
put a little blue in on the wolf. Not a lot.
Oh, look at that thing.
And then there is a tiger on the lion on the other side.
Those are gorgeous.
Yeah, I got this. I was gonna give it to my cousin and never did. And then another pad full of things to color, animals to color. So, if I don't bend them all out of shape, man, I'm having a morning. Just
Ooh.
so
Oh, that is neat.
Yeah.
That is serious coloring right there.
So I thought I was just going to keep it for me because this is the type of coloring I do.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, I have a couple of books too. I don't do it too often, but when I'm in the mood, I do it.
mm-hmm. I have a Doctor Who coloring book. I have a Outlander coloring book. I have an Alice in Wonderland coloring book. I have a 365 day of the week coloring book with quotes. All sorts of different things. And then I have this too that I need to do, and I can't decide how I want to do it. I'm tempted to take each piece out and color it individually and then put the puzzle together. Or put the puzzle together and then color it. Yes, it's a color your own puzzle.
Well, probably the idea is to put it together and then color it.
Yeah, I know, but what's the fun in that?
Well, if you don't, and you just go by the feel on each piece, it could be very interesting.
Exactly.
So you do put it together, and it would never look that way otherwise.
Mm-hmm. And it's not like.
So I get it.
And it's also not like looking at the pieces when you put it together again is going to help you because the colors don't match.
Hi, Mindy.
Interesting. Hello. Anyway, both of those items technically need to be in the house. This one downstairs with the coloring stuff, and this one upstairs with the puzzles. So that would get something out of my way. One moment. All the way around. Excuse me. I've had a lot of burping today. I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's probably why you felt the need to drink the bubbles.
Yep. So I've noticed something. And I'm realizing that it might have more. My grandmother had a lot of problems walking when she was older. And she lived her life in a house kind of set up the way my garage is right now, with a pathway.
Mhm.
And the more I end up arranging things into a pathway, the more I realize I'm shortening my stride, my step. And I
Mhm.
have to consciously do that, which means my leg muscles are like
Mhm.
tense a lot.
Mhm.
And I'm wondering if that contributed to my grandmother's walking problems.
Yeah, I would think so. If you restrict yourself to a place, like you
Yeah.
said, it's muscle memory.
Instead of like a full walking stride.
Mhm.
So just little
You gotta
things as
make
I
it.
get older that I
Well, you
kind
gotta
of feel.
work on making that area a little more packed in, and so you can have a little more walking space. You know,
I need to.
compact.
And I was going to spread out to the outside today and do a little rearranging so that I could get a little more space again.
Mhm. But
Unfortunately, it's raining again today.
well,
3
yeah.
days in a row. And according to the weather report, we'll have another 2 of it. So 5 days of rain. Sorry, I'm happy about the rain.
Oh yeah.
The other
Just
thing
like
is
down here the past few days, we've had quite a bit of rain, and it's actually good. We needed it.
Oh yeah. And the other thing is that it shows that
Summer has
if it
been.
keeps up this raining this long, then next weekend it'll be sun shining for my garage sale.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I'll take it.
Yeah.
Give me 2 more days of rain, and then I'll have guaranteed sunshine on Saturday. Because I really don't think this storm front's going to run through all the way for another, for a 7-day week. That's not typical. This is the time of year when we'll start getting 3 and 4 days of overcast, and then like
Hi,
2 and
whoever's
3 days.
joining us. Say hello. Let me know who's visiting the house. What's everybody doing or not doing?
Yeah. So, yay, rain.
Yay, rain. The only thing of boo rain for me too is like I have 2 wheels. I don't have 4, so scooter. So I haven't been able to get to the stores to get some more little plastic bags. And I don't like to order, a few items. I'd rather just go get.
I really wish it was more affordable for me to have Amazon Prime and to order more of those common everyday items that I end up going to the store for through Amazon. But I'm on too tight of a budget for it to work for me.
Yeah.
Gotta find a place to put and figure out what to do with all of my antique truck parts.
You're still in the chat, right? Are you
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not in the chat anymore.
Okay.
I'm just
telling me I got. Huh?
I just have the comments on StreamYard.
Okay, no, that's not the same thing. Okay, so you don't have Facebook open. I mean, not YouTube open.
Nope, YouTube. Nope, I closed it. It was on I was watching on my phone. I think I closed it. Yeah, okay. It says we're closed. Oh, Sika did something.
7 other people. But nobody's saying anything.
So yeah, I got antique truck parts I gotta get sorted out. And mainly when I say antique truck parts, I just mean like it's a green glass lens. It was like a turn signal or something. And I love them. I think they're cool. I have nothing to do with them. This one I'd like to sell to somebody because I think that a real truck person, you know, lighting person would really have fun with something like this. Yeah, Kathy, I want to. I'm
Kathy.
going to. The ones that I have just the lenses for, like if this didn't have the back of it, to me it looks like the top of a mushroom, and I'm saving them to make mushrooms out of, glass mushrooms.
Oh, that's neat.
So really, it could be a boat one. You're right, because it's the green.
Kathy says
Really?
25 or more.
Really? That's awesome. Alrighty. Well, I'll have to bring that to a sale probably tomorrow. Tuesday. I'll bring this to Tuesday's sale. I really enjoyed that movie. Pierce Brosnan, Julianne Moore? I can't ever remember her full first name. But it was Laws of Attraction. eBay. Yeah. I'm thinking about starting a new eBay thing. Doing eBay again.
Girl, why'd you quit the last time?
Because they changed the way they paid out. They decided they no longer were going to pay out through PayPal. They were requiring your direct banking information. And at the time, I didn't have the banking information they wanted. I was just using PayPal. I've got it figured around, so there is an account I can use.
Ah, okay.
But I'm not one of those people who puts up a large. If I go back to eBay, I am not a large eBay poster. When I had eBay before, when I had something cool, I would put it up. I did okay. Oh, I looked down, and because of the coloring and the shadows, sometimes I look down and I don't know what something is, and I picked it up and I'm like, oh, it's a hand. Down. But I did okay, but I didn't post. I'm not like.
Okay, you're not looking to make it your main business. You're looking at it for the other things that you think you cannot sell otherwise.
If I think
it might get a little more on there or whatever.
Yeah. I got really lucky a few times. I mean, we got really lucky. He picked up a miniature book set that was actually this special thing from Northwest Publishing Company from like the 50s. He picked it up for $5 and it sold for $135. And I picked up a Nisbet Cola porcelain sign with a thermometer in it. I picked it up for
decent money. Anything with thermometers.
At that and porcelain signs. I picked it up mainly because it was a porcelain sign. I picked it up for $5. It sold for $70. I was happy with that.
That's about right.
I picked up for $1 a plaque. A put all the car parks together. No, I don't have enough of them for a car meet. And I know car people. If they would have been worth anything, they would have already been gone. That's why they're just kind of like miscellaneous parts. Well, that, and I wouldn't let him have my lighting. So anyway, I picked up for $1 one of those. It was a long, skinny, rectangular platter.
Have you done Facebook Marketplace?
I do Facebook Marketplace for the big stuff. Like I have a the spinning wheel light that will go.
Yeah,
on
but even that small stuff like that light.
Yeah. I didn't. Did I sell it? Is it still somewhere? There may still somewhere be a glass top something or other. I think fuel goes through it, maybe fuel thing or something. I don't remember.
Or a gas pump?
Yeah, I don't remember. I'll have to when I find them,
globe?
I'll get them all out. Yeah, no, I can't remember right now. What do you call it? A carburetor.
Oh, okay, an actual car part. Okay.
Maybe. Or maybe the carburetor went to the Datsun and I already sold that. When I find them, I will know. And pretty much until I find them, I don't know. I get really... Yeah.
Don't worry about what's behind everything. Just work your way through what's in front of you.
Yep. And that's why the garage sale's next weekend. I've got stuff already set out. I mean, I was very happy with myself. I pulled out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tubs one day. And then I pulled another 3 tubs out. And I started pulling out the stuff I'm going to use for tables. Like there's a queen size metal. Yeah. I want to,
Yeah, just keep it off the ground. Yeah.
Exactly. It's a metal bed frame. It's just fine out there the way I tarped everything. I want to clean it anyway because it's been a while since it's been painted and since it's been cleaned, and I can't tell if it's the way it is rusting through the paint or if cats peed on it. I can't tell anymore. My eyeballs are so paranoid of cat pee. Oh, really? Oh, you're in the UK, Dan? Oh, that's so awesome. I may have already known that, and I may have forgotten, and if I did, I apologize. I really kind of dream of moving over there someday. I figure once I clear all this out, and then we go deal, then I can start moving eastward doing the family genealogy research that I want to do. And then, when the time comes, we'll go help Marcus deal with his family issues. And I'm sure by then I'll have some family issues to deal with. But my son will graduate in 3 years. And when he graduates, I'm definitely going to be changing up my plans. Yeah. I don't want to... I'm tired. Tired of doing things the way I'm doing it. I want to use up all my cream coat paint and all of my like acrylics that are in the... I want to use up as much of these as I can and get them used. Only buying what I need. And then sticking with my tube paints, my acrylics and watercolors that way. Oh no. I don't know. I know it's not a competition, but it does sometimes seem interesting to see which one of us is going downhill the fastest. It will definitely be a new world without the Queen. I just realized that we lost the 2 most amazing women who we all thought would live forever in the same year. We lost Betty White earlier this year, and we've lost the Queen now. So in 2020, we have lost the two longest living, most, in my opinion, most well-respected women that we all knew.
Mm-hmm.
So
Never thought of it that way, but yeah.
Yeah. And I almost, if Ruth Bader Ginsburg had also died this year, or within a 1-year period of this, that would have been like, blah, 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 blah. But she did pass a few years ago. So yeah, I find my mind always wants to find correlation in things. So just feels like everything's too tied together, but I never know.
Well, it all is. With the whole, what's that called? The butterfly effect?
Yeah, they've got a couple of different theory names on all those, on a lot of the different things like that. Okay, I really want to find the stuff so that I can do this picture frame. That would make me really happy if I could get this picture frame the way I want it.
Okay, so what do you need to find?
I need to find my gilding polish. And it should be with the scrapbooking stuff.
Okay.
It will have already been in the garage. It's not something that I've added since the rearrange.
Okay, that means it's buried in the somewhere.
Now,
Okay.
Towards right back over here, I have some of that stuff.
In the craft area. Okay.
A little bit right over here.
That you started. Okay.
It is. I started watching the funeral when I went to bed last night, and I finished watching it when I got up this morning. Drink one for me, sir. It could also be over in this little section because I did have some scrapbooking going on over there. And the one last place it might be, it's actually in the cabinet right underneath me.
Okay, so start closest.
Yep. So to be able to open up both sides, I do need to shift a couple of bits. And I did get everything that I did find last night put into the container. So that was nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with this light.
Did you get the one item into the container by the door on your way out?
Yep, I got the... Oh, I didn't get that taken care of, though. Put you in with the oil. Make the oil smell good. I'm horrible. Alrighty then. Just out of curiosity. No, it's not in here. All my other good bits that I need to know about are.
Okay, so is that spot number 2?
Nope. That was an extra just in
Okay.
case spot. So let's see what's up under here. Put that in here. Okay, I don't see it in there. So that was spot number 1. Ooh, I shouldn't dip my head that low. Come on, head, don't do this. I know what's in that tub, and it might be in there.
Is this now a new spot that you originally didn't think of?
This is the place I was keeping it when it was in the house. This is one of the places it was kept. But it's not there. I had, since bringing stuff out here, I've
lost track.
Well, this is supposed to be stamp pads and the stamping stuff. And that's exactly what it is. Since I've gotten stuff first round out here, I made things back to their own instead of, oh, hey, this is going to just go in here until I can find a better place for it. I did good things, and now things are not as accessible. All right, let's see. What can we see this direction? Step. Okay, not there. Let's go this way. Oh. No, don't you follow them. Not an acceptable. Great.
No luck
Lovely.
yet?
Huh?
No luck yet?
No luck. That just means I'm gonna give myself a headache thinking. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. It's odd.
Did you check the news section I created for crafty stuff?
All right, let me go fill up my coffee.
Okay.
That might help with the brain working.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back. Yes, dear. All right. I'm back.
You're back.
I'm back. I didn't find it. I found some other stuff, but I didn't find that.
Well, sometimes things aren't meant to be. Your first thought may not have been really what it wanted to be.
Well, when I woke up this morning and I tried to look at my computer screens. Yes, dear. Anything needs doing? No, I'll start laundry here in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm in the garage. I can start laundry. No, go for it. Go away.
There's something I gotta do, but I don't know what it is.
It's Monday. Do you have therapy today?
Thank you. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock? Or 11? No, it's 2. Okay. Yay! I remembered. See, this is my job. This is my job. He picks up after me. He does the dishes. I try and help with laundry. He keeps the yard up. He helps take care of my uncle. His day, when he thinks he has a day to himself, gets totally interrupted. My job, do my best to try and sell some stuff and make a little extra money.
Yep.
And help remember. And fix the truck. I'm the mechanic.
Mhm.
So, I know it's a little strange, but somehow it's still balanced. So anyway, when I woke up
every
this morning,
relationship's different.
mm-hmm.
It's not
So
strange.
when I woke up this morning, I looked at my screens. I couldn't see all of them. Like, I'd try and look. Like, if I was looking at the screen right now to look at us, and I tried to look at your name, I would see STAYMW. Depending on where my eyes moved, I would lose letters because I have aura migraines sometimes. And they'll start out with just losing vision. And the next thing I know, I turn all the screens off. And literally when I look forward, this side of my vision, all of this would have been kind of clouded. It had an oval shape to it. So it was almost like a
vignette.
Yes, thank you. And it finally passed, which is why I came on and started chatting, because I could see.
Yay.
But so it finally passed and I could see again. But usually that means before long, a headache's going to start. So I got my neck thing to keep my neck warm. That'll help. But my head feels tight. I am out of Sudafed, and I think that I've got a sinus thing going on, which I'll get that filled today. But just in case, I'm taking my migraine medication. This stuff, I cannot pronounce it. It's a tryptin, so L-tryptum something bromide.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
L-tryptin. That's good enough. Anyway, these work really, really good for me. So, my only problem is they are very difficult to get into because it says you're supposed to peel and pull and it's supposed to lift and it doesn't go all the way. And so yeah, I'll go down to my pharmacy today and I'll get a refill on these and I'll get a refill on my Sudafed. These things stink.
Well, at
They
least
work.
you know you got a be out about anyway, so you might as well get those things done too. Did you take him to therapy, right?
Oh no, he does therapy through Zoom. So I will go to the pharmacy. The pharmacy's just down the road. No, you haven't killed the chat, Dan, you silly. So, anyway.
No. Oh my goodness.
Silly Dan. So, anyway.
You know the way this room goes. You've been hung out in here long enough.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'll go down there. I have to get milk. My pharmacy's at the Albertsons. So I'll go down.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make a list because my phone isn't working right now, so I can't like call it all in. So I'll write it all down on a list. Usually instead of writing a list, I take the empty pill bottles in with me, and I'm like, this one, this one. So
sometimes it is easier that way.
I had this in the house to bring in for my paperwork. An old portulaca seed pouch, but the graphics are just so pretty.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's the fun. This is the funnest part of the label. There you go. Packed for 1972. Those are the fun little bits on them, you know. Just those things. And I ended up getting some return mail with these amazing yellow envelopes. And I decided I would use them somehow. So they're out here for the paper stuff too. No, my boots in the cupboard. Yes. We're remembering. We love remembering. Because when we remember, we don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
I do not. What in the world? Okay, there is something sticky around me. And I don't know what it is because these pants were fine and now they're covered in sticky. What did I do? Oh.
Did you figure it out?
What I got on my pants? Heck no. It is really hard to tell what I get into some days. And that's just, yeah. Ah, well, there's some cool shit in that. Stuff in that. Cool things in there. Awesomeness in here. Let's build something because my brain. There's our stamp pad we like. So we'll bring that out. It's already out of the container. Wish I had my other goodies. 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 Well, there's another book I need to deal with. I got a couple of started books I didn't realize. Well, yeah, I did. Like, maybe that's... I really like to cover books with new covers. I gotta fix that corner.
Mm-hmm.
But like... And I haven't, like, altered or junked the inside. Got to sell some stuff like that maybe. What do I have in there? Just this. That's right. Yeah. That goes in the house. Keep finding things to put in the house.
I thought the whole idea was to not have it in the house, or as much as possible.
Well, yeah, but it's just stuff that's got brought out here that didn't need to be out here. That's what most of that is. Well, let's see. What other goodies I have in here? That's goodies. Fly, go away! Get off my coffee. I'm not sharing. Me share coffee? Never. Well, okay. Maybe a little bit. But I gotta love you a lot.
No, see then on Mondays there's quite a few sales. A lot of people pile in on Monday.
Oh yeah.
So my chat, comes and goes. And
They'll be back around.
Yeah.
They always come back. All sorts of goodies. Don't know what I'm grabbing for. Incense makes me feel better. I'll work with this. Ah! Dropping things. Not supposed to drop things. Okay. Ideas springing forth. Okay. Where my big tin is. There is one last thing that I didn't check where that could be. It could be in a tin because I have a large tin that I put a lot of those funky paints and stuff in, along with my gilding polish at one point, so it's probably still there. And it's like under the bed in the house. Oh, my neck popped. Hallelujah. Do it again. under the bed because I was concerned about it being too hot in the garage. I don't think that's going to be a concern for the rest of the year. The temperature has really, really dipped down. Go away, fly. Okay. I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to be doing today too, but I can't figure it out. I can't figure out a lot of things today. Including out of function. Ooh, lip gloss. Glue. Heat gun. Alcohol markers. Oh, that'll work. Oh, I don't want that to roll away. Don't poke yourself, Wendy. There. You can go in there. In there. It's got papers in it I like. Oh no. Making a mess again. Okay, you can close. Don't squish the worms. Jeffrey, Jamestown Baseball Commissioner. Hello, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey. How are you today, Jeffrey?
So in the toy things I found, I had this little bag with maps on it, with a like pirate map on it, and so I'm tearing it apart so I can use the pirate maps in my junk journaling.
Yeah, that's cool.
So usually when I craft, or when I think I'm gonna craft, I tend to watch a lot of television. Watch way too much. Of course, I don't actually watch it on a TV anymore. It's hard to say that you're watching. I guess the old 70s line for watching soap operas comes into play now. We are no longer watching TV, we're watching our shows.
Yeah.
So, I have not watched the new episode of House of Dragon yet. I keep getting confused. Even though I have watched the original series, all of it, and I watch, sometimes I have to watch some YouTube channels to actually figure out what's happening. I've had to do that for the new Lord of the Rings series. What is that? Rings of Power. The new Tolkien series, I should say. And I think I know what's going on with the Star Trek series. And now they're getting ready to do another one, Andor. We'll see. That was an interesting noise. I wonder what it was. Yeah, I gotta go to the post office today and mail a package as well.
Got some things to do.
Yeah. That rawness in the back of my throat's definitely... And it's not from smoking. had it before I went and had my morning smoke, so. Right, all the stitching is out. Nice. That'll be fun to work with now.
Cool.
I've been known to spend more time prepping stuff than I do actually spending time using it. But I'm like, I like to tear everything apart down to the base section I think I'm going to use it in. And then when I get ready to use everything, it's ready to go.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. Like you make your own kit and then you put it together.
Mm-hmm. I thought I had a whole pile of these coins I was going to try and sell. I don't know. I think this is the bits and pieces I wanted to use to make my thing last year. I really don't remember.
Dan wants to know what kind of coins you got.
Coins? I said coins?
Mm-hmm.
I said coins. Oh! My bad, sorry. They're like memorial things. They're not made of real money. This is North Shore Animal Rescue? No, League. And so they're like faux coins commemorating things. So this is the Animal League.
But are they precious metal at all?
No. This is hot metal. This is I don't even know, but it's not. No. It's not heavy enough to be silver. It's super light. Silver's kind of like my thing.
Thin?
It's amazing how many
An alloy.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing how many necklaces and pieces of jewelry that I do pick up that are silver.
Mm-hmm.
People are like, I don't know what it is. And I turn it over and it's like, it says 925. That means it's silver. Yeah. It's amazing. I will
People
hoard,
don't know.
I will hoard no. My scales are in the other room, but I don't think so. I know silver coins. I've had silver coins. This is so not silver. If this weighs a gram, I'll be surprised. Let me go weigh it. Just to be sure, I shall weigh it, and then you can tell me what kind of metal it is. Scales in the other room. I shall return. Alrighty. It weighs 2 grams. Wait, no. 0.2 ounces. Or yeah, this isn't this won't stick to anything. It's 2 grams. No, it's 6 grams or 0.2 ounces. It's yeah. Oh, I got something else you might like to see. Dan the man. Where's that? Okay. Ooh, that's gonna slide. That's not good if that slides. Okay, so we were talking about how my uncle also takes stuff apart. And at one point in time, I wanted to try and use it for sculpture and different things. And so I asked for one of his containers. One of the containers.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what they look like. All full of bits.
Oh, no.
Ah, yeah. So this is the thing of bits, though. Someday I'll use them for something.
Wow, neat.
Yep. So it sits under here.
Hey, Nora.
Hello. Where'd that piece go? Yep. That's my uncle does that too. It's his it's strange. Cause hi, my name's Wendy. Your name's Nora? That's really cool. Because see,
Oh, y'all haven't met yet? Oh.
no, I
okay.
haven't met Nora yet. And I would remember
Yeah,
because
she's
my great-grandmother's name is Nora and my mother's name is Nora.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she obviously the stock explorer. The
Yeah.
stock. She also does just little hangouts and where you can exchange, go through the link process and all that kind of stuff. And it's just so it's more intimate. It's not like one of the choices. So you might want to hook up and go visit.
Yeah. I have to. I like meeting new people out here.
How I met Dan, I believe, is through. I think I met Dan through Nora or Evie. But no. So,
Enjoy your goodies and your meal, Dan. Family meal. Aw, that's got to be nice. I've got my other I've got Marcus, who we're not married.
Okay, no
anything.
problem then.
But then I got my 15-year-old, and it takes everything to get him to come downstairs. I'll come downstairs for food, but I'm going to eat it as I go up the stairs.
Sounds like a typical 16-year-old.
Okay. I have paper. Well, what did I just bring in? Where's that handful? Put these behind me. See how that goes. Okay. Maybe I'll leave that. So I found a card my mother sent me that was just really pretty. And I thought I would put that in something or on something. towards this should go upstairs. Actually, it should stay down here. Let's see if I can find some more of those salt and pepper shakers. I don't remember what happened. So this goes to vintage salt and pepper shakers. They sit in the little trays. But I just love the little frilly, like, peacock tail. Little frilly. So I thought even if I didn't find, because I've had one of these before, and I've had the salt and pepper shakers for it. And I figured even if I didn't have them, I would find some sort of little assemblage for it.
It almost looks like a sexy bed.
Yeah.
Or a big chair.
Yeah. Yeah, it just needs that. Yeah. One of those really fun pieces of furniture from back in the day.
Right.
Go down here. That's a good spot for it.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, stickers, actually. Oh, some of these I need to keep. Old stickers that you would get out of the vending machines. I should send these to some people. Anyway, they're in a cute little box. Just, I don't know what I'm doing with them. Some paper. Don't need to keep an empty envelope. One less piece of paper. I have Mary Englebright cards. Oh, there's that name. Where did I pick these cards up from? I don't know, but they're pretty. Mary Englebright. Maine Coast card. Don't need the news about our local town. How does the mail get mixed up with all this other stuff? I'm not positive. It feels like there's something, aha, in the middle. There is, never mind. Okay. That's round mail. What's this? John W. Howe, 1752, Montgomery, Virginia, 30th of April, 1830. Green Up? Wonder where that was supposed to be. K-E-N, Kentucky. And Mary Ann Howe, 1758 to 1844. I'm a genealogy person, so I never know when I've written genealogy notes on little pieces of paper. So it needs to go back towards the genealogy section. Empty envelope. I got a whole pile of those because, well, I have an envelope pile. The man among the men. Happy birthday, big boy. Once again, Mary Englebright. Oh, there's another Maine card. I like those Maine cards. Those are pretty. And a birthday queen. Do it up, Royal. Happy birthday. La 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 la. Mary Englebright. And those are all unused, so that's nice. Of course, I don't have any envelopes that size with them. Hence the envelope container. Stashed. Sorry, I'm still fighting with that fly. I am trying to drink my coffee faster than the fly can. Really love this green paper. It's got a glitter to it that you probably can't see, or it's not. No, it's just hard to see. But it's got like, there's better. Yeah, check that out. Believe it or not, some of this really amazing smaller pieces of paper I get comes from the dollar store. Of course, we're now calling it the $1.25 store. But yeah, they were, they sell these in the crafting department. They sell these packs of pre-cut paper. They really don't get any bigger than this. But they all have a different variety. My friend Christine went the other day and she managed to, find a pack that was Christmas colored themed, so she was happy. This is a luscious little.
I'm back. Just behind the scenes here.
Yeah. I really want to find what I did with. Probably in the tin in the house. All right. Well, I have loved hanging out with you, but I need to get off this and get everything set up so that my other half can deal with his appointment and all that jazz. So,
okay.
Thank you so much for the invite, Nora. It was lovely meeting you. Dan, I hope to see you again soon. And yeah, I'll have to go check out this. Go check out Nora's channel. Words are tough today. So everybody have a lovely day. Stacey, I will see you again soon.
Yeah, you will somewhere.
One side of the internet or another.
Right.
All right. Have a great day, everyone.
You too, honey. Don't know who else is hanging out, but somebody's there. Hi, you ever join me? Alrighty. So I'm going to call this, pack this up. Thank everybody who stopped in, everybody who hung out. Thank Wendy for sharing screen time with me. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Go to my description and like the Vintage Hippie and Ma's Trinkets and Things. Do more fun arts and crafts. But most importantly, have a good rest of your day.